Good evening. This is the Jersey Hermit with another retro video game stream, and tonight we're continuing on with Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color after we got our first badge last week. Good to see you all today. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I know I am. Welcome in Bulletproof. I noticed you came in during the intro there. Now there is one change I have made, and welcome in Catitude, taking an early pull on the definition puzzle there with an A. Let me pull up the thing. All right, let's see. Stream date is the file. How the hen escaped the chicken coop. Let me give you your letters. I think it's just it's just the one A in this solution. If you know how the hen escaped the chicken coop, feel free to guess. Now, as I was saying, what I've added this time is a list of our current party and what levels they are and how many points we have, because remember, we're trying to make sure that we only go one level at a time. And last time I was tracking it on a spreadsheet, and I'm still doing that. Interesting. An N. All right, let me load the file real quick. Make sure that's working. We'll give you the N, the singular N. Why are you not? Okay, there we are. All right, so let me turn it down on my side. So when we last left, we had the party that you see up there in the upper right, which, just to show, same party, not necessarily the same order, but that's what we're working with. And we just got the Boulder badge, so we're going to be heading on to Cerulean City soon. She goes for an R. There is an R. Now, why is it set to do that? Oh, dear. Now I know what the problem is that if I don't have the screen up top, it's going to pause. It must have deleted that setting on me. You looked at me, didn't you? Alright, now let's see how well this thing works. Okay. It's a Pidgey. At level 9. If this works, put it up. It's supposed to do things here. Oh, I know it's wrong. Let's fix that. Now try it. Yep, there we go. And our character is a Mankey that is out in front. Okay. So, that worked. We're going to just fight it straight up and make sure that it works. Okay, we get a critical hit from our scratch. And if we did this right, let's see. 105 experience, right? Bump, will you? Yep, there it goes. That actually is working. It's going to be another Pidgey, but we're going to switch Pokemon. Oh, I owe you the R. Let's do that. I want to fix that for next stream. put in the Nidoran. And it's another Pidgey level 9. Now you'll notice on the screen that my Nidoran shows up in light blue now. What that tells me is, if I fight this fight as it stands right now, Nidoran will gain a level. Okay? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Pikachu in. And we're going to fight it with Pikachu and the Thunder Shock, because they're both going to gain a level. Should be 52 point. 51, okay. 51 it is. And wouldn't you know it, they both gained levels just like we expected them to. All right. I am going to change the order, though. I want to put my... Let's see, who's next closest? The male Nidoran is my next closest. So we're going to have him lead. And I'm going to heal up. And I know on my first break now that I'm going to need to fix that it does the issues with with it pausing when I don't have it up on screen. And I know I was having issues, like after I had played my Thursday stream, I was testing it out and I had to clear the settings. And that apparently was a setting I cleared. I met you in Viridian Forest, huh? Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, it's a Caterpie. I think the Nidoran can get it. It is a Caterpie at level 10. Let's tell it that. Caterpie. Level 10. Okay, yeah, it's worth a level to me. Cool. And seeing it's worth 112 points, we'll see how this goes before we split. Oh yeah, we're gonna put Spearow in. There we go. Because Spearow has Peck. And that should gain us a level. Alright. Make sure it's going to be 55 points. Okay. And we gained some moves out of the issue. Okay, Weedle this time. Let's see. Who's next to level? Metapod's the next one to go up. So we'll put the Metapod out there first. It's a Weedle at level 10. Okay. We'll try the attacks first, just to see how well they work. Oh, yeah, no. No, we're not leaving that in there. we're going to rely on... Let's just throw Pikachu out there. Alright, let's see. Critical hit, we're not going to complain. Alright, it gives us 55 points, which is what we expected. And Pikachu gains his points, and it's going to be another Caterpie. Yeah, we're going to swap out again. We're going to put in the first Nidoran. Alright, and again, it's a Caterpie at 10. So if I take him by myself, it's a level. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'll try. I mean, the string shots help, because the string shots are not straight attacks. I might do this. I'm ahead by enough, I think I can. Yep, that worked. And it's 112 experience. Okay, let's tell it that. There's our level up. And it gets us Scratch. All right, we'll take it. But I'm going to we're going to heal again. I don't mind healing. I mean, healing is free in this game. Alright, so let's see. The Nidoran... The two Nidorans are the closest ones to our next level. We want to make sure that the female Nidoran is the front runner. There we go. Let's do another trainer. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Right then. What we got? A youngster who's going to send out a Rattata at level 11. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And we have out the Nidoran, right? Yeah. Which I can kill it if I can gain it. I gain a level out of it. Straight up, I'll try. Although Scratch works better. So we'll do that. And we'll just watch our... Yeah, we're not doing this by ourselves. Okay. Nor... Yeah, we're not doing this by ourselves. We're going to throw Mankey out there. Because he's got some fighting moves he can use. That are super effective. How much is the number? 66. Which is what I'm supposed to get. And now we got an Ekans coming. We're going to put the Nidoran out there and immediately swap them out. Uh-oh. Forget when it hits space, it does that. It fast forwards. Ekans, it says. Okay, we'll do Ekans. Ekans also at level 11. Let's see. What can I do that I have good with poison? We know we don't want to throw the Metapod out. I don't think I want to throw out the Nidoran. Oh, I might. Let's try the Nidoran. The other Nidoran. Yeah, because it does Poison Sting. So this should work better. Yeah, this is going to work. Because that Poison Sting's not going to be able to do much to me. Yeah, the Rap's still going to attack us. That's what I'm worried about. One more good hit. And I should be giving experience out. 72 is the right number. Alright. That worked out well. But again, we're going to heal, and then we're going to take a self-care break. Alright, so I'm going to take my first self-care break of the night. Feel free to grab something to eat or drink, or use the restroom. I will see you in 60. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to... I'm back. It looks like I'm going to have to make the fix offline because I can't find it in a minute. Let's keep going. Eventually, we will get to a point where we'll get through the trainers. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. Okay, I think I still have the female Nidoran as my lead. Bug catcher with 4. Okay. It's a Weedle at level 9. Weedle at level 9. And it is the female Nidoran that is leading. If I can get the kill, which I think I can, because Poison Sting's not going to do very much, then this should be a level. All right, make sure the number's right. I'm expecting 99. Exactly what it is. So that'll gain me the level. Did it not do... Oh, I know what I did. Hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Alright, and we're going to throw a Kakuna out. Well, again, poison shots, right? So we're going to put the other Nidoran in. Also at level 9, okay. Let's see. Yep, okay, good. I can win this fight safely. An S. Okay, we'll give you an S. Now, I'm expecting that this Pokemon... I'll give you the S real quick. I'll be watching my show, but I'm here. Let's give you your S. There you go. I may swap to the Spearow. If all this thing can do is harden. Hey, you know what? I think I can do it. Nothing happens because he's used enough hardens that he can't gain any more. Now let's make sure our points are right. We're expecting 136. We get 136. And he's almost to another level. We're not going to change Pokemon. That's a Caterpie at 9. Okay. Might as well stay in. It's an E. Yeah, we'll give you your E real quick. E there, E there, E there, E there, E there. 5 E's. $102, yes. Cool. And a Metapod. You know what? We're not going to switch. If this Metapod is like the others, then it's going to do nothing to me. And we're going to gain 11. And we gained them all one level at a time, which is the important part. Going for a G. Yeah, there's a G or two in there. So again, if you know how the hen escaped the chicken coop, feel free to guess it. And yep, Nidoran gained his level. And a T. Yeah, we can give you a T. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Yeah, we'll see about that. Now, I want that Metapod out there in particular because I think we can get it to being a Butterfree. And eventually we'll get to the end of this route and we're going to have a closer Pokemart to work from. I think Catitude has it. How the hen escaped the chicken coop because yeah, I screwed up. I didn't give you the one T there I was supposed to. But yeah, she took the nearest exit. Say it out loud. She took the nearest exit. As you are your awful. Did you expect anything different out of me, Catitude? That look that you gave me, it's so intriguing. And I still have the Nidoran out front, don't I? What am I fighting? A Rattata. No, I have the other Nidoran out. Okay. So that's a Rattata at level 10. Which will not give me a level, so we'll see. We've gotten our cheap levels out. I'm just going to swap it and put the Mankey out there. What do you call an alligator in a vest? I believe that's called an investigator. Thank you. So let's make sure I get the points right. It should be 60. It is. And then the Nidoran male we're going to swap. I'm going to put the Metapod out there to get some points. Okay. We do not expect this to work very well. What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? I don't know. I'm afraid. Alpaca llama. That is awful. Even for me, that would be awful. Okay, throw the Pikachu out there to go for it instead. Let's try to paralyze it first. Be back, show is back on. Fair enough. So the important part here is we might be able to get it to not... Alright, we're just going to let the Metapod get it straight up now. $127 like it's supposed to be. Be nice. Doing really good. All things considered, I'm doing okay. All things considered, I'm doing okay. Totally understandable. Really glad to hear that. Yep. Okay, so we're going to lose a point of happiness for Pikachu losing. But we're getting there. As long as he's close to where I need him to be at Cerulean City, we're going to be fine. So Metapod's 83 points away. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. No, I'm wearing long pants. What we got? A Spearow, where we've got the female Nidoran out. Spearow's at 14. Okay. There's Spearow. Level 14. Put it in. Okay, so this is worth a level to us right now. I think I'm going to need help, and the Pikachu is going to be the help. You know what we're going to do? Just switch it in now. Well, we're not going to gain the level this way. Yeah, Growl's not going to help you because Pikachu's attack goes on special and not on straight attack. Let's see, do I have the right number? It should be 87 apiece. It is, so we give it. Lost, lost, lost. Yep. And we're safe here. We're going to put the Metapod in front. All right, let's see. See, I get what they're saying. We hope to see you again. I will just say that when it comes to the hospitals here, I would hope they don't say we hope we see you again. You know, because that means you're. If we see you again, it means you're sick again. Okay, so we got that one. It's now this one. You can fight my new Pokemon. What did you get? What do you have? It's a bug catcher. It's a Caterpie at level 11. Okay, we can do that. Come on. There we go. Thing wanted to stick for a second. Now, because I'm expecting it to string shot, I think I can win this fight on my own. But we have that Spearow there if we need it. And I have a feeling we're going to need it. Maybe not. Maybe it's going to string shot just enough to let me get the attack on my own. I would say it did. Should be 124 points. It is. Gain our level. He's 230 points away. We're going to just leave the Metapod out there. It's not going to gain a level on this, but if all it does is harden, we're not in bad shape. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to run the Spearow. So those of you who are noticing in the corner, the white just shows who's been in the fight. So who's getting a share of the experience. And when it turns light blue, it means that that Pokemon, if we win the fight at that current status, will gain a level. Now, what I don't want to see is Dark Red. Dark Red tells me that I would be gaining more than one level at a trot, and I don't want to do that, because if I do that, I run the risk of missing things. Let's see. Projected is 84. Exactly what it is. Done like dinner. Now, I think there's no more... Nope, there's another trainer there. Okay, so we'll go heal up. That's not a problem. Alright. So we'll head over there, and when we get closer, we're going to take our self-care break. What's this say? Pewter City, a stone gray city. Well, yeah. See, all of the cities, with the exception of Pallet Town, are named after a color in this game, for the most part. So we have this trainer here. We're going to leave it here, and I'm going to see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Let's deal with this trainer. Did you touch me? No, I didn't touch you. The Metapod is in front. It's a Jigglypuff. Alright. At what level? 14. Alright, the Metapod is out. Start it up. This is worth a level right now. But I also don't think I can do it. So I'm going to throw the Mankey in. Because this is a normal Pokemon in this game. The Fairy type doesn't exist at this level. Okay, the split expected is 114, which is exactly what it is. So we'll give the points, and Mankey's going to go up a level. And Metapod is close to getting a level. And that next level is more important for Metapod. I don't think I have another trainer. Nope, that one. Route 3, Mount Moon ahead. But the important thing is, up here is a Pokemon Center. So we'll start healing from here. It's closer. Metapod is still going to stay in front until we get a Butterfree. Which we should get that the next fight. Now I'm going to confirm that this is a trainer. I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Okay, it isn't a trainer. But we can start hunting things. Specifically, we're looking for a Sandshrew. Spearows we're going to get 40% of the time. And this is not a fight I want. Not with, not in these conditions. Now, it would give me a level, but I also know that thing has Peck. Oh, it's still going to gain me a level this way? Cool. How many points is it saying? 37 is correct. Okay, cool. Metapod gains his level. Pikachu's not going to gain a level. And now we have a Butterfree that gains Confusion. Did what I wanted to. Now we're going to swap the Butterfree out of the front and put the Spearow in front. That's the next one we're trying to raise, to get him up to level 10 at least. Take the Pikachu out of the split. Spearow should be able to hang a little bit, because what's in here are Spearows, let me see, what, 50? Sorry, it is 55% Spearow. It is 15% Mankey, and Mankey is a level 9 here always. Yeah, this should be just a straight fight. And because this guy's all fighting, my attacks are super effective. $95 points. Give him the experience. It's going to drop that number down. Give me another Mankey, will you? So I got a 15% shot at the Sand Shrew. And I've got a 15% chance of the Rattata, which the Rattata's at level 12. Tell it that. Okay, this would be worth a level if I get it by myself. I can actually split, though, and still get it. So we'll put the Mankey out there and use type advantage to our assistance. Critical hit there, but this should hit hard. Exactly what I wanted to do. We're expecting 48. 48 it is. There's the level. And Spearow learns a new move. We're going to leave Spearow in front and hope for Mankeys, basically. Or Sandshrews. Sandshrew would be good because Sandshrew is the thing we want. And it's at level 8, so we're not expecting to kill this thing. We do not want to kill this thing. Okay, because I want to get it. But we're going to put the numbers up just in case. We're going to try to get it on our own. Okay, that scratch was a little bit harsh. I think one more hit is prudent, but we're going to throw the Pokeball now. And get it. Its body is dry. When it gets cold at night, its hide is said to become coated with a fine dew. No, I don't want to give it a name. However, we are going to heal, and I'm going to get the information of that Sandshrew while I have the chance. I'm going to probably swap the Mankey out for now. I might even put the Sandshrew in. I don't know. Over to the PC. Let's see. We're going to put the Mankey back right now. And we're going to withdraw, stats first. Okay, it has 512 points. That's what I wanted to see. So that when I can put it in the system, experience 512. So I don't have to take it now. But it knows, the computer now knows I have one. So we're going to, you know what, we're going to leave the Sandshrew in for now. And we're going to withdraw our Rattata. Okay, make sure that we're all healed. We are. And now I will tell this that I do not have the Mankey in my party anymore. I have the Rattata. There we go. And actually, we're going to put the Rattata in the lead. Try to gain him some levels, as well as the Spearow. But now I have that Butterfree that I can use for things. It's a Spearow. Put the Spearow up. What level is it? It's an 8. Cool. So this would be a straight up attack. I want to see how well the attacks work against each other. That was a crit. Maybe I can do... If all it does is that, the peck is not going to do... Yep. And then a quick attack should do it. 66 points for me. But the next one, we're definitely going to... we're going to swap out. Because I definitely don't have enough points for this. I mean, it would gain a level on it, but no, it's not going to work. So we're going to throw the Butterfree out there. That has confusion. Harden's going to be the... Oh no, String Shot's going to be the first thing that Butterfree loses. Yep, still got the attack off. I forget what the odds are. We're 48 and 48, right? Yep, that's the points. We'll keep the Rattata out. We have, like I said, we have the capture we wanted. So I'm not in trouble there. It's a Sandshrew, and this one's level 10. It's the Rattata, but what is my best option here? Honestly, the Butterfree. But I don't want to do that. Let's throw the Nidoran instead, the level 11 Nidoran. It still should gain a level. Oh, it's going to do the sand attack thing, and it's used it twice, which means my attacks now go 50%. Now it's a 40% chance. Oh, it's going to play that game, is it? Alright, now it's a 1 in 3 chance I hit. A 2 in 7 chance I hit. If you're going to play that game, I'm going to have to swap someone else in. And it can't be Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't have an attack that can hit it. So we'll throw Spearow. Oh, that don't do so much. Critical there, though. Oh, it's going to start the sand attacks up again. There we go. The expected split is 44. It is. We give it. All right. We'll heal up. I may switch to going into Mount Moon. But for what it's worth, the Pokemon here are stronger than they would be in red or blue. Actually, you know what? Let's go into Mount Moon. First off, we're going to be able to catch a Zubat in there. Because there are a lot of Zubats in here. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Okay, we have the Rattata up front. Let me just tell the spreadsheet that. Okay. And it's Mount Moon, first floor. Most of what we see is Zubats here. Ideally, we want to get a level 6. I can also find Geodudes here. What'd I say? Level 6. Let's put it on the board at least, just so I can see what we're fighting. Zubat. Level 6. Just so I have an idea of what the points are. $46 points for the fight. Okay. If we get the kill. I don't want the kill this time. You know what? We're going to just use the Pokeball now. Almost. Look, if it's that close... You know what? No, we're going to just run a simple tackle. The tackle is weaker than... Oh, but it was a crit. So we're going to get the points instead. And I didn't want the points, but that's okay. Over here we found TM12. I see the guy there. There are a lot of Zubats in here. This one's level 8. I mean, I'm going to capture whatever I can. I mean, I prefer level 6 because it's the cheapest I can get them. But I can deal with a level 8. Okay, that worked out well. He's really low now. Now, the other thing we're going to try to catch on this level is a Geodude. I'll check the Zubat and put him in the party, or put him in the list when I get back to the Pokemon Center, which is going to be now because we might as well. And then we're going to take our next self-care break of the night. So we're going to, I'm going to leave it in cave. And I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Is this a fight? Yes, it is. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Alright, well, it's a fight. It's a trainer fight, too, which means it's worth more points. What you got? You have a Clefairy. Okay, it's a Clefairy at level 14. Lurking for you, pretty busy, but I hope the game's great. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome in, Killing Kevin. Okay, check that it's a trainer. Hit the button. Tell me what I'm fighting. How much is it worth? 204. This Rattata's not going to be able to do it, and Mankey would have been my better bet. So we're going to throw Pikachu out there. Because the plan now is first to run a Thunder Wave and paralyze it. And then we can start hitting it. Uh-huh. And the unfortunate thing is in this game, okay, that's fine. That's okay. We got the paralysis on, and that's the important part.
New follower, Bulletproof 406.
Thank you for the follow, Bulletproof. Let's see, we're going to throw the Nidoran out instead. And run Horn Attack. The good thing is we're always going to have the first attack. And we basically have to hope in this case that we get a wake up. A pound's not terrible. That we're hoping for paralysis to hit. Hello, handsome. I don't know who you're talking to, but I don't know that it's me. Welcome in, Canadian Dingleberry. Let's make sure the split's what I want. It's 102, right? Yes, it is. Going to Nidoran and Rattata. Of course it's you. I don't think I'm handsome, though. I'm doing okay. Reasonably well. We'll go with that. I lost. We'll get our money, and we are going to book it out of here. Hope for a Geodude. Geodudes come 20% of the time. We're not going to take... We do not want the kill. We do not want the kill. Pokemon is going okay. So we're going to take a risk and go with the confusion that's going to hurt it most. I don't think it knows Rock Throw at this level. Regardless, let's throw the Pokeball now. And we get it. Nice. So now I gotta add a Zubat and a Geodude to the list. If you step on one by accident, it gets angry. But we are going out to the... Okay, we're gonna heal up first. And we're going to look and see what stats these guys have. It'll tell you can't take any more. I'm going to look at something. Once released... Okay. No. Okay. I can't do it that way. I have to deposit something first, which will deposit the Nidoran for temporary. We'll get him back after I look at the stats for Zubat. Zubat has 512 at level 8. Okay, let's tell it that. See, this is how we have how it works. I tell it the number of experience points it's got. And then the Geodude has 560. And that makes it level 10. We're going to withdraw, I think. We're going to withdraw the Nidoran back. We're not changing our party. But we have caught everything that we want to catch in Mount Moon's first level. But I have no problem fighting. Actually, you know what? I can level up quicker in the grass here than the first level of Mount Moon. So we'll do it here. It's probably safer, too. Okay, so we got a Spearow to start with. At what level? 8. Okay. This would be a fight that would gain us a level. So let's see if we can get it on our own. Okay, we got it on our own. It should be worth 66. Yes. So this should be a level. Okay, so now the Spearow and the Rattata are both level 9. This is another level 9 Spearow. Oh, shoot, I have it as level 8. Let's fix that. on. There we go. It's 74 points. See, I want to make sure that the points are right. And that's why I do it. The spreadsheet tells me exactly what points I'm supposed to get out of the fight. So that kind of influences what I do. This one's definitely I'm going to put the Spearow in. And just peck it. Because that don't work so well. Okay, it should... What's it say? 47. Make sure that it's 47. It is. Give them the points. It's another Rattata. This one's level 10. Alright, we'll run a quick attack and hope that I can outlast this thing. So it's going to, if it quick attacks, it's going to be faster than me. But that also tells me that if it runs quick attack, it can't kill me. 81 like it's supposed to be. And it's a level 10 Spearow now. Now, I'm pretty sure that this would be a fight at Spearow level 10 that would get me the points on my own. It is. But we're going to throw Pikachu in there because it's going to be better off that way. Because then I can just Thunder Shock and it should get it. Such a great game. Welcome in, Christo. How you doing today? Should be 41. It is. It's another Spearow. This one's level 9. We're going to put the Pikachu back in. I was 3 when... This version, I was in high school. I was 9. Yeah, this was 1999. Okay, make sure the points are right. 37 at once. It is. And Pikachu is close to a level now too. But we're gonna swap the Spearow in front. Go. It's a Mankey. It should be able to do the Mankey on its own. Where's the Mankey in here? just type it in. Because I forget where in the order it is. But this should work very well. Make sure it's the 95 points it's supposed to be. It is. We need 66 for the new level. We're not getting it by ourselves here. We're going to throw in Pikachu, who's going to gain a level on this anyways. Goodbye. 37 is correct. Trying to learn Quick Attack, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Yeah, we're going to see what we got. I don't need both Growl and Tail Whip. I need one of them. But that'll give us something to deal with ground types now. Now to level that Spearow some more. This one's a level 8. But we're still putting the Pikachu in. The split should be 33. It is. Alright, at this point, next level is going to be Nidoran anyway, so we might as well put them in front. Because it's going to be a quick one for them. I only have to get 10 points. So that's basically anything. Actually, the Nidorans are probably good against the Zubats. But that is a level 12 Spearow. And I'm already thinking on this spreadsheet how I can improve it. For my sanity's sake. And we got the kill on our own. So that's what, 99 points. And a level. Next closest to a level is actually the other Nidoran, and I'm okay with putting the other Nidoran in. Because at 40 points, we might as well get it, right? Okay, it's a Sandshrew. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Because currently I don't have very many things that would hurt the Sandshrew hard. Butterfree would. But we're going to try the Nidoran first. As long as it doesn't throw sand attacks, we're pretty good. See, now I'm going to hit 2/3 of the time. Now I'm going to hit half the time. 132 for me, though. And we learned double kick. We're going to head north, and we're going to hit the Pokemon Center, and then we're going to take a self-care break, because we're due. And I'm going to decide we're going to send Butterfree to be the front person right now. Okay, and now I'll take that self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Like I said, we're going to go into Mount Moon now, and we're going to let Butterfree lead the way. There's going to be a lot of Zubats in here, but a Geodude is always a good fight. See, what I'm going to do, eventually, is I'm going to set it up so that I know what's in each location and just give myself presets to make the fight checks quicker. Oh, I didn't put the... We're going to swap the Butterfree in. But I still have the Nidoran in for the first move. So this is going to be a split. But I want to get the Butterfree up because there's more moves I can learn. And it learns moves quickly. Okay, let's make the swap now. There's going to be a lot of Zubats around here. But the good thing is Confusion works really well on Zubats. Because Zubats are poison type. There's a trainer. So is that. What? Don't sneak up on me. Okay. Let's get the trainer fight in. What is it? It is a super nerd that throws out a Magnemite. Oh, I already know I do not want. I do not want this fight for Butterfree. I'm going to throw the Nidoran out. It's going to run tackle. That's fine. This guy in this game is strictly... I want to say in this game, he's strictly an electric type. Whereas he doesn't, because the steel type did not exist yet. Alright, there he goes. Should be 104, 103. Okay, fix that. 103. Give the experience. What we got? A Voltorb. Yeah, we're going to put the Butterfree in there again to get the points. It is a Voltorb at level 11. Now, I'm going to run... Pikachu's kind of useless. Although, maybe not. Pikachu might not be as useless as we think. Some of the things I can't use. Like, my electric stuff's not going to help. However, Quick Attack still works. I want to see what this guy has, and I don't know what he has. Okay, he has Tackle. He has Screech. Yeah, that's not going to help you. Okay, let's see. We're expecting 120, which is exactly the number. Give them their experience. Come on. My Pokemon won't do. You know what you're supposed to do. Alright. Try it again. It just ran the thing twice, didn't it? It did. Oh. Okay. So I need to fix those two. Give me a second. Spreadsheets can only be as good as their users. Make sure the number... See what the numbers are. 1383 it should be on. Okay. And then Pikachu was the other. And Pikachu should be at 1494. There we go. All fixed. We're going to leave the Butterfree up front. But I got to keep an eye on that. And we gain a poison. Potion. Let's see what we got. It's a Zubat at level 9. Alright, let's tell it that. Zubat. Level 9. Hit it. See, Leech Life's not going to work so well. Because I forget whether it's a bug move or it's a grass move. I think it's a bug move. So that's 69 points. Oh, wait, I know what I did wrong. Fix that. Hit the start button again, take the trainer node off it, and give it its points. and a rare candy. So what rare candy does is it makes you gain a level. And we have an escape rope, which will let me out of a cave like this. And take me back to the entrance. I don't think I want that hole just yet. Also, there's that guy there that we're going to try to avoid. It's another Zubat. This one's level 8. I am perfectly content to let the Butterfree deal with the Zubats. Here we have a potion. You know what? Let's see. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? What do we got? It's a bug catcher that's got a Weedle. And Weedle, as I know, is a poison type, which means the psychic move is going to work very well on it. Around a bit. But Poison Sting's pretty good on me, so 121 we're supposed to get, which is exactly what we get. And it's a Kakuna. We're not going to switch. I feel confident. It's Kakuna level 11. The question is whether it can Poison Sting or not, and I have no idea off the top of my head. But we're going to go for it. Regardless, Harden doesn't protect this guy. Well, looks like we're not going to find out. 166, which is a level, and I think it's a move. No, it isn't. You got me. But we're now going to switch to, I think, the Spearow in front. And let them work. Because I think the move is a bug move. I think the Zubat's move is a bug move. I could be wrong. What level? 9. Take the trainer node off. And tell it that I'm giving points to Spearow. Still does a decent amount. Yeah, I think it's a bug move. Give it its points. Now, I am going to have to go down to the next level eventually. But I don't remember where I should be going down off the top of my head. This is a level 7 Zubat. Straight fight that we can win. Two pecks should do it. Alright, Spearow again. Same enemy. Oh, we get a crit this time. Alright. Is it level 7 again? It is. Another 2 pecks will do it. Maybe 3. No, 2. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Oh, we got a... Okay, we got a trainer fight. What's first? Oddish. Oh, we're leaving this alone. Oddish at level 11, and it's a trainer fight. We are absolutely leaving Spearow in. Because Peck is strong on grass. Not quite enough to kill. $183. That's a level. And it's going to be a Bellsprout next? Oh, hello. No, we're leaving that alone. Also level 11. Won't gain a level, I don't think. Nope, won't gain a level. But we'll gain another, what, 198? Cool. This is working out well. There's a reason to go down at one point. This will take me further down, but I'm going to stay on this level for a bit because we're hunting for a Paris. And they only exist on this level. We're going to leave the Spearow out. For now. This is a level 8 Zubat. Take the trainer tag off. Just fight it. Easy enough. This one's a level 10. This should boost our level when we get it. Probably do one more fight down here. And let's see what we got. It's another Geodude. Okay, Geodude at a level 11. I don't think I want to have my Spearow be the one fighting that. Oh wait, I just put it in for a Spearow fight. That's not what I want. Let's fix that. It's a Geodude fight. I had Spearow on my mind, but we're going to put the Butterfree out there against him. And hope. Confusion's going to work best on him. That's why we're doing it. Because the defense curl's not going to help either. Because the defense curl boosts your defense, and you need to boost tackle. Yeah, we got to put another Pokemon out. The Butterfree comes off. We're going to throw the Nidoran out. Because the Nidoran has that double kick that's a fighting move. And that should work very well on the... Forgot all about that. So it should be 67 points apiece, which is a level for my Nidoran. But we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center at this point. I check every now and again just how good Pikachu's doing. It's a Zubat, which I have no problem letting the Spearow deal with. It is a Zubat level 8. And after this fight, we're definitely taking our self-care break. Pokemon hype. Yeah, thank you, Wise Llama. Welcome in. How you doing today? So, Llamas, you might notice there's a little bit of a change in the look, in that my current party is now posted. 61 points it is. And we're going to take our self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. We're going to keep the Clefairy in front. I mean, the Spearow in front. What am I saying? I want to find a Clefairy. The problem is it's like a 1% chance at this level. Heal up. So there's two more things I want to catch in Mount Moon. One is a Paris, and the other is a Clefairy. And the Paris is better off at the first basement level. And the Clefairies are better on at the second basement level. Let's see, do I want to keep the party the way it is? This takes me back. We're going to actually... No, we're going to leave the Spearow. We're going to switch to going back to Route 3. Played red a lot. Okay, I had blue when I was younger, but we're doing yellow because we're doing yellow. So here we have a sand shrew. These are the ones I can't stand in here. Okay, what level is it? It is level 10. Okay, and we're throwing the Rattata. I'm going to try it to start with. Oh, it's going to play the Sand Attack team. See, the problem is I have nothing that is a perfectly good attack. There's nothing that I have a type advantage with, I don't think, against ground. Not right now, at least I don't. I don't have any water types. I don't have any grass types. Not yet. We get them later. Paris would be a good pull there. Almost. Nope, the Rattata's going to go. So we're going to throw the Nidoran out. Nidoran can get the points for it. I don't think it's enough to, no, it's not. It's not enough for the level. But 132 is a nice chunk. Who's going out front now? We have a Spearow at level 10, and the Butterfree is what I have up front. Okay, I can make this work. So that's a Spearow at level 10. I'm going to throw the Nidoran in there again. Might as well go for the points. I can always switch it back out if it's not going to work well. It might learn something at level 12. I'm not sure. But I don't want the Butterfree in there. Not for this fight. We'll put Pikachu in. Why not? Let's go kick the Elite Four. I am nowhere near close to that. Like, I don't know that I'm going to beat Misty tonight. 27 is the split. Give the points. And, okay, yep, she gets double kicked too. So that works. Not even, well, I don't know that I'm going to be ready for Misty. We might. Depends on how long we go. The Butterfree is the one that's out right now. For a Spearow level 8. I do not like this fight for Butterfree. What level's like 21 or so? But I'm playing type advantage. You and I both know I should be playing type advantage. Let's see. Run the Pikachu. And I mean, I'm going to have Pikachu to do the water stuff, but I also want to get some Bellsprout / Oddish. I forget what you get in this game. Her Starmie is strong. Yes, it is. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to... Rattata is going to be back in front again. But I'm starting to think... Are you keeping these Pokemon the rest of the game, or be catching and... Oh, I'm catching and updating. This is just what my team is right now. In fact, I could swap someone out. I'm going to swap my... going to put away my Rattata. And then I'm going to withdraw my Pidgey. But at the very least, it's part flying, and that should help me in some regards. So let's tell the computer that. Okay, so that is Rattata out, Pidgey in. Now just confirm that my Pidgey is fully healed, and we're going to sort these guys as we usually do. What would you love your end team to be? I don't know yet. The Pikachu is going to be there, because I'd feel stupid not. Most likely the Pikachu is going to be there. Okay. We're going to still fight here because I'd rather deal with the enemies here. It's a Spearow. Okay, it's a Spearow at level 9. Tail at level 9. The Pidgey is what's out. I think I am fighting for a level. Why didn't you do what you're supposed to do? There you go. I forget when Pidgey gets their next move. One more hit should do it. $74 points, which is level 9. Okay, it's not that level, but he's going to get to level 10 relatively quickly. This Spearow is a level 8. Okay, just so that you know, Christo, the way this spreadsheet works is basically I hit the button, I tell it what Pokemon I'm fighting. It computes the experience I'm supposed to get. And then when I press the button over here that says assign the experience, it assigns the experience. And it keeps the levels updated too. Like, it has the formula in here for how the experience works. So this should be worth, it says 66 projected, which is what it is. I hit the button, and it assigns Pidgey 66 experience. This is a Spearow level 11. We'll try it. We'll be ready to jump if I need to. Oh yeah, we gonna need to. We're gonna put the Pikachu in. And just take it out that way. We expect 45, that's what it is. This one's a level 8. But at this juncture, we're just going to do it with this method. It's 33 points. See what I mean? It keeps track of the levels. Pidgey's kind of more useful than Rattata is. Alright. I would like Pidgey to get a move that is flying type, because in this game, Gust is normal. Whereas I think they made it flying in Gen 2, but I could be wrong. Let's see what we get. It's a Mankey. Well, I can try it. Mankey's a level 9. I think I'm going to throw the Spearow in there, though. No, I'm going to throw the Butterfree in there. Because now the low kick's not going to work so well. Whereas my Confusion will. It's another Mankey, and we're going to do the same thing here. Goodbye. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Give it the start again. I just hit the button that would end the fight without giving experience. And yeah, you notice the Butterfree moving up the list because the list is automatically sorted by the Pokemon. Basically, it's by level first and then by how many points they need for their next level. That's the sort. The Sandshrew at level 8. I think Pidgey would go for it straight. Yes? Yes. So we're going to try it. Of course, this time I'm going to play the Sand Attack game first. So now his attacks are at 50%. And now 33%. And now 28%. Now we'll start hitting. It hasn't even thrown a single sand attack at me. Go figure. 106 points for me. Okay, and then Pidgey still needs only 187 for the next level. I want to get a new move on this guy. It's a Spearow at 9. Okay. We're going to try the Gusts first and see if I've got enough oomph in me to get it right away. 2 hits is all we're going to need. Okay. 74 points for me. another Spearow at level 11 this time. Go for it. Okay, it hits me with a Leer. I think it's going to take 3 gusts to get this guy out. Maybe 4. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to hope 1 in 3 chance this thing works. Nope. No, it didn't. Fine. Then we'll give the points to Pikachu. Easy enough. So this should not be a level. He should miss by 5 points. And we'll leave Pikachu in, and we're going to get the next level, then we're going to go to the Poké Center. As long as I don't see a Sandshrew, we're good. Nope, it's a level 10 Spearow. Easy enough. And that's going to be 82 points. Thank you very much. And now we'll go up to the... Pokémon Center. I think I'm ready to go back in the cave. Okay, we're going to do probably 1 fight in the cave. And it's going to be the Pidgey in front. And it's a Zubat at level 8. Level 8, put it in. Like I said, Gust, unfortunately, is a normal move. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. The more important thing is, that's a bug move. Alright, we'll take our, 61 points? Yeah. And then we're going to leave it here. And I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. We're going to go downstairs. We're going to try to find that Paris. We'll go here first. We know it's like a 10% chance I find one. That's a Geodude. At level 11. I don't think it has Rock Throw, but it doesn't matter because I know what to do with this guy. So we're going to put our Geodude in. And we're going to throw one of the Nidorans out. We'll put the female Nidoran out because it needs more points. Yeah, defense curl all you want. This is what the double kick is for. See, I didn't think it should say it's super effective. I think in the modern games it wouldn't say it both times. I could be wrong. But this should be 60... Yeah, this should be like 67 points. Yeah, you can tell I'm a substitute teacher. I'm tired of that number. Come on, Paris. There it is. And it's a level 11, which is not really what I wanted. But the good thing is I have the Pidgey out and not the Spearow out. Because the Pidgey doesn't have a move. Like, my Spearow only has the flying move to attack with, right? And this guy is Bug and Grass. And would be quad attacking, taking quad damage. So let's use... Why am I saying potion? Pokeball is what I want. Almost. That's okay. Use another. If it's wobbling 3 times, I've got a good chance. There's the Paris. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. No, we don't want to... And that'll be transferred to someone's PC. We're now down at the bottom level. Okay? This is where we have a better chance of catching a Clefairy. Of course, it shows a Paris level 13 at this point. Let's tell it that. And we're throwing Spearow in. To deal with this, because we have a thing that's going to be quad attacking, basically. Stun Spore. Alright. But 65 points for both. We'll take it. Up here, we have an HP up. It's a Zubat. Okay, we're going to leave... No, we're not. We got to take him out. And we're going to throw the Pikachu out there. Because that should sap it. Yeah, if it hits us with Leech Life, that's not really that hard on us. Let me tell it it's a Zubat, though, because I realized I didn't yet. Zubat at level 10. $38 points, which is exactly what it should be. And I saw... Hold on. Let me heal up some things. Like let's use a potion on our Pidgey. And I don't think I have a Paralyze heal, do I? No, I don't. But I'm going to move my Pokeballs to the top of the stack. I don't use the town map. Let's go for it. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. Alright, let's see what we got. It's going to throw a Sandshrew to start with. Alright. Now these are trainer Pokemon, so they're worth more. Alright. The Pidgey would get a level here, but I don't think I can get it. I'm not sure I can get it. But we're going to try. Oh, it's going to run the Sand Attack game? We're not playing the Sand Attack game. We're not playing the Sand Attack game. We're throwing the Nidoran out there. Now, I don't think ground is... Nope, it's not. Worth a try. Neither move, because this is just a straight poison, so neither is stab. Same type attack bonus, so we'll just do this. Alright, there we go. Should be 100 and 109 I had, but 108 it is. 108. Give it the experience. That's why I have a manual override on this thing. It's going to run a Rattata. Yeah, we're going to put the Pidgey out there first to try to level him up. It's a Rattata at level 11. The good thing is in general, it seems that these games, they always keep the level the same. Yeah, even with a split, I would be gaining the points, right? So we're going to put, actually we're going to put the other Nidoran in. We'll do this one. Same idea though. Double kick's going to go front. Because it's super effective. I'm going to survive, which is the important part. 66 experience points. I got to clear that. I don't need the fix. Okay. Zubat. Yeah, we're swapping for this, and we're putting the Butterfree in. It's an level 11 Zubat that is trainer boosted. Just run Confusion. And rely on the fact that the Zubat is part poison. $126 more points. I blew it. Yep. Yeah, you did. Okay, so that's not the correct way to go. We need to go around then. This is another Zubat. This one's not a trainer Zubat. Level 9. Hit the button. We're throwing the Pidgey, as we currently are. Which I gotta fix that, because now Pidgey's one of my more... Pidgey's got more level than most of these guys. So I got to switch to the Spearow to be my rock. All right, 69 more points here. Nice. Let's put our Spearow. You know what? Even though we're putting our Spearow in front, we need to get back and heal. Throw the Butterfree in there for now. And tell it Geodude level 10. And then run Confusion. Now we could just put the Butterfree in front. That would probably be the better option. Because then I'm using something that isn't, like, gimped right now by the fact that it's paralyzed. Except right now I'm going the wrong way. That is a level 11 Zubat. Yeah, we're definitely updating the spreadsheet after this week. Okay, it's still going to run a Leech Life. And its 84 points is going to give me a level. Trying to learn Poison Powder. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to forget String Shot. Poison Powder is definitely useful. Personally, I like Stun Spore better. Let's get back out. Heal up. Now we're actually in a very good place. That my Pokemons are levels 12 and 13, and most of the guys in here aren't. I still would like some more elemental style attacks. But we're gonna we take what we can get, you know? Let's see, who's leading the way? The Nidoran. Let's put the Nidoran up front. Because they can deal with quite a bit of what we've got. Right? Because the Zubat, I don't think the Bug move works so well against Poison. I just have to deal with, if it's a Zubat, I would just do regular attacks. Because the flying attack's not going to work so well. So we're going to run Scratch. The good thing is this guy also, if I remember correct... Oh, no! It's super effective. Okay. That's good to know. That's why we don't do that. We'll take the fight now, because we're already in it. I'm not going to swap because the points aren't really worth it. But we can't run the Nidoran front. I can run him against a Geodude, no problem. But there are too many Zubats in this cave for me to put the Nidoran up front. Either of them. So we're going to swap to what? The Spearow. We'll put the Spearow up front. We know it's not that hole because we just did that hole and saw that it led to what's now a dead end. It's a Zubat. Wouldn't you know it? Alright. And it's a level 11 Zubat. They're the highest level I can find in here. Yeah, sometimes playing type advantage is better to play it defensively. But that's what, 84 points? Yep. We'll try this hole. One of these holes, and I don't remember which one. Well, that's a TM. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Oh, it's rockets again. Alright. It's a Zubat. What level? 12. It's trainer too, so that's going to be a bonus. Enough that this fight will be worth a level. Oh, it has Supersonic now. Oh, that's not good. Leech Life's not terrible. Supersonic is what I'm afraid of. Because if Supersonic hits, it turns confusion. Alright. Zubat faints. It should be 138 points. It is. We gain a level. And it's an Ekans. Oh yeah, we're swapping alright. Ekans being a snake, poison. Our best bet would be to throw the Butterfree out there. Because the Butterfree has Confusion, which is a psychic move. Yeah, the Poison Sting's going to work well. Oh, it got me poisoned too. That's okay. $159 for that. So you are good. Yep, I am. Now, do I have an antidote? I don't know that I do. No, I don't. So here's what we're going to do. We lose a point every 4 steps. We get an Ether. I'm going to use my escape rope. And heal up. So this is the only gen, by the way, that you can actually have a Pokemon faint outside of battle. Because you're poisoned. Or burned, I think, for that matter. Alright, so we're going to take our self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Now I'm going to try to push through in order to get, I want to get through the cave, at the very least. That's going without saying. So it's a Zubat level 10. The Spearow is my lead. I wasn't sure. I thought I had made him the lead. So we'll tell the Zubat in. Remember to take the trainer tag off. And fight. Hey, crit's always good. Okay, so now I know that a Zubat that is level 10 can have that move. Now I also know that I am not going to be using a Zubat in this cave. Because that's just the blind leading the blind. $77 points for the Spearow. And it's another fight. This one is another Zubat. This one's level 9. Spearow here, Zubat here, I don't think has Supersonic. I think it's a level 10 move for him. But I could be wrong. Hello, Nessie. How you doing today? Let's see. We know that's not the way. Oh, we got a trainer fight. I've completely... Did you come to explore too? All right, let's see what we got. Spearow's going to be the first one out. We know that. It's a Rattata at level 10. The good thing is it's a trainer fight. So it's going to be worth more points. Let's see. So in my mind, the best move is the female Nidoran. Okay? Either Nidoran works. Looking forward to work tomorrow after we... I'm looking forward to work on Tuesday, so yeah. I get it. Because I also know, as a substitute teacher, I don't want to deal with the kids tomorrow. So I did not put in for tomorrow. Okay, so that should be 60 points, right? Yes. Okay. Another Rattata? No, we're not going to switch Pokemon. Which means it's going to be another level 10 Rattata. And we'll get this thing up to level 13 relatively quickly. $121 points. Thank you very much. And a Zubat. Yeah, we're switching for the Zubat. We're going to put the Pikachu in for the Zubat. It's going to be a level 10 as well. Yes, it is. Tell it Pikachu. Catch you another night this week. Hey, yeah, which might be tomorrow because with my work at the school, at the other school for public address, I can't stream on Tuesday night this week because we have a game and I wouldn't get home in time. So that's another 115 points for Pikachu. Losing stinks. Yes, it does. Round we go. There should be another... You know what? Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Spearo's in front by default. It's a hiker. That's going to start with a Geodude. That's level 10. Alright. Trainer code is still on. Spearow is not the fighter here. One of the Nidorans is. And we're going to put the male Nidoran out this time. Because Geodudes we want to hit with this because we have that double kick move. Okay. Take them out. This should be what it says, 91, and 91 is correct. So we'll give him the points. And it's another Geodude. Nope, we're not changing. Also level 10. We'll just take this one by ourselves this time and get the full points. Hopefully it's another Geodude. 183 is the point score. Nope, it's an Onix. We're still not going to switch. We'll see with it. This Onix won't have Bite, of course, like Rox's did. But we're still running double kicks on it. $231 more points. Thank you very much. Wow, shocked again. Okay, get this first. Spearow's the lead. It's a level 8 Zubat. So let's deal with it. I could put either one, the Pidgey or the Zubat, or the Spearow, in front. I'm okay with either, because they're both going to do about the same. Wait a minute, that's not the button. Hold on. There we go. Give our levels. That's a Moonstone. It's another Zubat. This one's level 9. The last one was level 8, so we got to change it. See, I know these guys, if I remember correctly, Spearow goes up at either level 18 or level 20. And Pidgey does the same thing. They might be 16, I'm not sure. I don't know the numbers off top of my head. When it changes, we flip it. Another 69 points. Yeah, this is the way out of the cave, if I remember correctly. We get a Zubat at level 9. Don't even have to change it for that one. Another 69 points. It's a Geodude. Now, we definitely don't want to keep Spearow out for this. This is where we throw a Nidoran out. And we'll throw the female one out this time. It's a level 10 Geodude. So we'll tell it that real quick. Plug it in. And like it says, the Spearow is going to gain a level. Should be 61 points we're getting. Yep. To a level 14. Spearow is currently in the lead, but we're going to put Pidgey in the lead now. This is the way to the exit, but little kids should leave grown-ups alone. Let's see. What you got? Well, it's a trainer fight, so that's always going to help. Hit the trainer button. It is a Rattata. Currently, the Spearow is leading us. It's level 13. Okay. I want to put one of the Nidorans in. This one because it's got less damage to it. Got a crit on me, but that's okay. Probably the next thing's going to be an Ekans. These guys love having Ekans. Quick attack, and I survive. $78 is the correct number. So, take our points. It's a Zubat. I was wrong. So we're going to swap out, and we're going to play the Pidgey. Tell it Zubat. It's going to be worth a pretty penny of points, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's got that move. Right, and that's going to do more damage than anything that Zubat can do on its own. Come on, Pidgey, snap out of it. There we go. All right, that should be 150 points. It is. I'm steamed. Yes, you should be. Now, what do we have in the lead right now? The Spearow? Actually, we're going to switch to the Pikachu. There's enough Zubats in here that it should not be a problem. Plus, we're hoping for a Clefairy down here. Nope, we get a Zubat. Alright. Alright, it's a level 11 Zubat. The Supersonic didn't work. $84 more points. So if we're going to find a Clefairy, it's most likely down here. It's like a 10% chance that we find one on any given battle. Not quite enough. The leech is going to be a decent leech, comparatively. Well, compared to them throwing against my birds. Alright, let's see. It's another Zubat. This one's also level 10 like the last one. So this is where this is going to be really annoying. Okay? Comparatively speaking. Oh, we got a paralyzation. Okay? This guy gives 77 points. My tracking says that we're 78 points away, so we're going to miss the level. But it's another Zubat at level 10. This will give me my level. I love when that supersonic fails. Yep, here's what I was looking for. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. No, they're not. Okay, what do you got? What are you throwing first? Grimer. Okay. It's a level 12 Grimer. The smart move here, I think, is to put Butterfree out. Because Grimer is poison. And I have that nice little surprise for him. Now, Pikachu's got to be marked. Of confusion. No, I'm not fighting a Butterfree. I'm fighting a Grimer. Fix that. Grimer. Hit it. And if all it's got is Pound, that's not going to help you. Should be 115 points. It is. Now it's a Voltorb. I don't have a ground type. So we'll put the male Nidoran in. Tell it Voltorb. And do a straight attack. Not bad. Try the double kick as well. Maybe the double kick's going to be better. It's 6 one way, half dozen the other, it looks like. Now, regardless of what this next opponent is, we are switching Pokemon to get the Screech off of it. Oh yeah, we're going to switch to Butterfree. That's a given. To deal with a coughing? Yeah. That's another poison-type Pokemon. It's going to run Smog, which is super effective. Why is it super effective? Probably because I'm Bug and it's poison. Butterfree gains 292, and that's a level. And it's going to learn Stun Spore. Yeah, we're going to learn Stun Spore. Take away Harden. Okay, I'll share. You want the Helix Fossil? I'm going to take the Helix Fossil. Just for lack of a loss, without loss of generality, doesn't matter. So he gets the Dome Fossil. Alright, we're going to take a self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Let's continue out of the cave. Another Zubat. Remind me, what is my lead right now? Pikachu. Okay. This is a level 11 Zubat. Just zap it. It gets me with Supersonic. That happens sometimes. But we still got the attack off. Give us our experience. Stop right there. That fossil is Team Rocket's. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Rocket wants to fight. Yeah, that's Jesse and James. It's an Ekans to start with. Alright, let's put the Ekans in. Pikachu is the lead. I don't want him to be the lead. I want the Butterfree out there. Because I want to throw confusion at it. Poison Sting's going to be ineffective like that, I get it. But that's that one. 93 points for both. What's next? Meowth. Meowth is a normal type. That means I should throw one of my Nidorans at him. Because then I can run double kick on him. Oh yeah, I gotta tell it what it is. It's Meowth at level 14. We might get a and then a coughing. That's another one that we want to run the Butterfree, I think. I don't know. I think coughing is poison flying, now that I think about it. So it's going to be worth trying this. So level 14. It is not. It is just... It is only a poison then. I wasn't sure. But we ran the Thunder Wave in there basically to give us a better chance of paralyzing it. It gets the smog off. But I'm going to get the kill. 342. That looks right. No, not that button. Hold on. There we go. Level 14. A brat beat us? Yes, a brat beat you. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. There they go. I'm going to use a couple potions, I think, just to get me through. One on Pikachu, which also is going to boost friendliness. One on Nidoran, and then one on Butterfree. And then when I get to the next town, I'm going to be going on a buying spree of some things. Not going to worry about the Clefairy just yet. Route 4, Mount Moon to Cerulean City. I don't know that there are trainers here. But I also know there's something up here, and I forget where it is. There is something around here, I think. We'll jump down here. I don't think there's trainers here either. So we don't have to worry about that. But there is a TM04. Oh, there's that one there. On the other side of Cerulean City. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokémon? That sounds amusing. That bush in front of the shop is in the way. There might be a way around. Right, so we can go in and we can fight in round 4. There's the gym. There's the Pokémon. Let's start with the first thing. Healing up. Now, I don't know that I have enough friendship to get the Bulbasaur in just yet. We're going to try. I hope so. Because one of these houses has a Bulbasaur coming to us. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. Hi, welcome to our bike shop, and we got just the bike for you. It costs $1 million, and you cannot get $1 million in this game. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Then why do you want a bicycle if you're not going to ride it? That makes no sense. Electrode ignored orders. Okay, Electrode, use Sonic Boom. Please, Electrode, pay attention. Yeah, if your Pokemon are too high, you're a trainer too. Collecting, fighting, it's a tough life. There's, like I said, somewhere in this town, and I forget where it is. Is it in this house? Might be. I take care of injured Pokemon. I nursed this Bulbasaur back to health. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. That means I don't have enough, Pikachu doesn't like me enough for me to have it, and I don't know the sign to say that he is. But we do want that. Pokemon badges are owned only by skilled trainers. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? Don't bother. If I go back here, I end up back here. Kind of useless right now. Now, I could fight the Cerulean Gym right now, but really, I don't think I'm ready. These poor people here were robbed. We're positive that Team Rocket is behind this terrible crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Okay. So I can't go through here to go forward. I can't go that way. So we healed up. We're going to go to the Pokémart and spend my hard-earned money. I need more Pokeballs, definitely. Oh, that's Poke Center. That's not what I want. I've already done that. I got to go to the Pokémart, which is down... Where is the Pokémart? There it is. $6,200, right? We'll buy 10 of those. I'm going to buy at least 5 of the antidotes. And 5 of the paralyzing heals. Not so worried about the awakening yet. Sleep you can recover from complete on your own. And I'll buy a couple of escape ropes. Alright. So that's our buying there. We're going to go north. Go see Bill. I think he's up there, if I remember the game right. No, you know what? Actually, let's go into Route 4, and I'm going to just check myself to make sure I know what I can collect here. It's Spearows, Mankey, Sandshrew. Nothing I can actually collect. So we'll just go forward up the Nugget Bridge. Alright, yo, Ash, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. We can deal with him. Forgot about the Gary fight. What you got? Spearow to start with. At level 18. Alright. Forgot about that part, that this is going to be a set of hard fights. Spearow at level 18, trainer. Pikachu should be my choice. Another one of those. Not quite. Alright, there's the first fight done. With type advantage, 223 points. It's going to be a Sandshrew. I don't really have an answer for Sandshrew, other than probably the Butterfree would be my best bet. It's a level 15 Sandshrew. So we'll tell it that. Level 15. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to hit it with Poison Powder. And then we're going to run it with Confusion. Because I don't think its special is particularly good. I don't remember the other Pokemon he has. He has an Eevee. I know that. I just don't... And for the Eevee, we're going to throw a Nidoran at it. Probably the Nidoran male. 298 points for that. He has a Rattata. We're going to throw the smaller of the Nidoran at it and save the other one. We're going to save the other one for the Eevee we know is coming. It has Hyper Fang. Well, here's the thing. Hyper Fang can't kill you. In theory. Because it always takes half of your HP. $183 points for me. That's a level for the Nidoran. And now the Eevee, which we're going to put our better of our Nidorans on. It's a level 17 Eevee. This should be a level if I can get it. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Gary fight there. Yeah, you're gonna growl at me, so what? One more hit should be good enough. $334 points for it, too. So I need 406 for my next level, so be it. And that should be an evolution. Hey, take it easy. Hello, Keen. How you doing today? You won already. And Nidoran is going to evolve. To Nidorino. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokémon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. I'm good, my friend. Hey, I'm doing okay, I think. We're going to quickly heal up. And I want to get the other Nidoran up eventually. But I need some more stuff to deal with Misty and company. I'm not quite ready in my mind. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? It's worth a try. Let's see what we got. Bug catchers, huh? It's a Caterpie at level 14. We'll tell it that. And Pikachu is the one fighting right now. I think we're going to put Pidgey in. No, we're going to put Spearow in. What's it worth? 159? No, we're going to put Spearow in because he's got the moves. Because he's got Peck. And that will be useful here. 70. I thought 79, but 78 it is? Okay, 78 we tell it. Okay, and it's going to be a Weedle this time. We are not changing Pokemon. We are just going to fight a Weedle, level 14 Weedle, straight up. And he got me for poison. $156 points for me. Woo, good stuff. And we're due for a self-care break, so we're going to do that real quick. I'll see you in 60. All right, let's be smart about this. We have a Pokemon that is hurt, that is poisoned. So we're going to heal, and then we're going to go the rest of Nugget Bridge. All right. So now that we did that, we got our first bridge guy out. Next one. I'm second. Now it's serious. We'll see. What you got? It's a lass. Let's see. What are we fighting? A Pidgey. At level 14? Okay. We're already at type advantage. So we'll just fight it this way. See what it gives me next. Ooh, that's a nice hit it got on me. Isn't quite worth a level. And it's a Nidoran. Nidoran we throw Butterfree because it's poison. So that's Nidoran female. $177 points for that. Give him the points. He's close to another level, too, so that helps. We'll keep going. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Pikachu is going to be the lead. It's a youngster that's going to throw a level 14 Rattata. If it's going to be a Rattata, we're going to throw the Nidoran female because we're going to try to get that up to get her to Nidorina. So I'll set up for the swap, which is good. Pikachu's going to gain a level anyways. Now we just got to get her up another 2 levels. Let's see. 84? 84 instead of 85. Okay. Well, that's Pikachu gaining his level to 15. And is trying to learn Double Team, which boosts evasiveness. I will get rid of Growl, because Double Team, I think, is more important. It's an Ekans. Yeah, we're putting the Butterfree in for that. You see a lot of Ekans in fights here, but here's the thing. You can't catch them in this game. It runs a wrap. There we go. And attack continues. Okay. That is an annoying attack. I need something else that hits poison, basically. $186 points. And is trying to learn Sleep Powder. You know what? I don't want Sleep Powder. And it's a Zubat. Yeah, let's switch. What do I want to hit with the Zubat? Let's run the Pidgey and get it up. Oh, wait, no. Put the Pidgey in charge. Oh, that'll level up? Cool. Supersonic's the one thing I have to worry about. To my knowledge. Come on, snap out of it. Yeah, of course it's going to fail because I'm already confused. Okay, but that's now 4 turns. I think it's a limit of 5. Oh, we got it out, so that's good. That should be, it says 162. That's a level. Okay, that's 3. We'll heal up. See, my goal here is to get out through this so I can go and collect myself a Bellsprout and an Oddish that I want to bring in to the Misty fights. Might also try to catch a Venonat while I'm out there. Got to go around, though, for it. Okay, so that's 3 down and 2 to go. I want to put Pidgey in the lead for now. No, I'm going to put Spearow in the lead now. We're going to have Spearow be the lead for this next one. I don't know whether that's a good thing. We'll see. I'm number 4. Getting tired? Not hardly. What we got? It's a Pidgey. What level? 16. Okay, you know what? I'm going to swap, and I'm going to put Pikachu in there. Because of course I am. Do you go back to work tomorrow? I could if I wanted to, I think. There weren't going to be many jobs available tomorrow anyways, because the school districts really frown on teachers calling out the first day back from winter break. But I do have a job lined up for Tuesday, so that tentatively is my first day back. Give us the 91 points. I had it as 93 for some reason. And a Nidoran. Yeah, we're going to swap that out. We're going to put in, not the Nidoran. The Nidoran would be not a good idea. The Butterfree. What if they went on vacation with their family? No, I understand that. But here's the thing. Everybody knows what the schedule is. Trust me when I say this. They tell teachers, don't make plans until July 1st, if you can help it. It's 201 for this fight. Because by contract, the school year can't go past June 30th. Last one. I'm number 5, huh? What we got? Junior Trainer. We'll throw out a Mankey at level 18 that's going to go up against my Spearow. Oh, this is beautiful for me. Because the Mankey is weak to flying attacks. And that's what my Spearow has. The Karate Chop's going to be half decent. I don't know why No, I know why. But Spearow is out. What's our next good choice? Against a Mankey. Butterfree. Because Butterfree has the confusion move. $285 we get. Thank you very much. Whoa, too much. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. A nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokémon. Want to join? Are you sure? Go on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Forgot there was a fight here. Okay. What you got? 2 of them. And Ekans is the first one. Butterfree would not be a bad choice here. It's level 15. The Pikachu's going to go in the fight anyways. But we're going to put the Butterfree in and hit it with Confusion. Poison Sting's going to be that way. I know that. But we're going to get the fight out first. It's a 99, it says. Give us our points. Wait for it to catch up. It's a Zubat. We're going to swap in. We're going to put the Pidgey in. I just have to let my thing catch up. And in the meantime, we're going to do this. And then remember to do... Come on. And, oh, it has Bite now. Ooh. We'll get the kill. Remember that we had a Zubat level 15. With your ability, you can become a top leader in Team Rocket. Well, let's go heal up. Try something. If I uncheck the box for myself, will it catch up? No, it won't. Do it again, and know that it's probably going to do the math twice. No, it didn't. Not to my knowledge. No, it didn't. Okay, so we're good on that. So then we had a Zubat 15, right? And we fought that with Pidgey. There, that should do it. And we're going to check Pidgey real quick, because Pidgey's the one we got to check, make sure the numbers are right. 217 is right. Check the Butterfree as well. 783 is correct. And who else was in that fight? Spearow. No, not Spearow. Who else was in that fight? Pikachu. 449. Good. You're my favorite Pokemon streamer. Oh, I appreciate that. So we might go a little longer tonight because I know I don't have work in the morning. I'm not going to pick up a job for tomorrow. And then I'm going to pick up... I have a job already for the 6th, so... Maybe I'll see something later this week. Okay. So let's see. Now that we're healed up, I'm going to keep this team the way it is for now. We're going to see if we can't get ourselves an Oddish and a Bellsprout. Maybe a Venonat while we're at it. The Oddish and the Bellsprout are more important. Oh, I got another trainer here. I saw your feet from the grass. Oh, what am I going to be fighting this time? Junior trainer, what you got? It's a Rattata at level 14. Okay. Well, we know what we're sending out this time. We're sending out our Nidoran. And we're running Double Kick. Now, in the grass, I will tell you that it's a 30% chance that I find an Oddish, and a 30% chance that I find a Bellsprout. So that's useful. 84 for the fight. I don't know how my math screws up, but that's okay. And Ekans. Oh yeah, we're switching into Butterfree for this. It's also level 14. We'll put the Butterfree out. Almost got him. That's 186 for me. I thought not. I hid because the people on the bridge scared me. Okay, like I said, 30% chance for an Oddish, 30% chance for a Bellsprout. It's a Bellsprout and it's level 12. Hopefully the Peck is not going to kill it. It does not. Good. Good. There's one of my catches. Prefers hot and humid places. It ensnares tiny insects with its vines and devours them. Okay, goes to the PC. We're going to see if we get an Oddish. Let's see if we get an Oddish this time. No, it's a Venonat, and it's level 13. We're going to run another Peck. I think that's going to be close enough that we're going to throw the Pokeball. No, if it's giving me a 2-point wobble, that means I need to weaken it more. Let's see, what works better? Let's throw the Pidgey out there. Of course it can't disable anything. Okay, that's better. There we go. We still want that Oddish. Its large eyes act as radars. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Alright, we'll take our self-care break. I'll see you in 60. Okay, we're back. So here's the thing. In red and blue, you would catch either a Weedle, a Kakuna in red, or Caterpie Metapod in blue. You could catch here Oddish in red and Bellsprout in blue. You could get an Abra here. Okay? You can't get an Abra here in this game. You also can't get the bugs. Come on, Oddish. It's an Oddish. And it's at level 12, too. Okay, hopefully this doesn't hurt enough, too much. Good enough. Absorb ain't going to do you any good because it's a grass move. Let's throw the Pokeball. There we go. we have our Oddish. Now, this is not the particularly good spot to raise these guys, but we got what we wanted out of here. Now, anything we fight is a fight to catch, to beat. So, now that we're doing that, we're going to go back into the spreadsheet, and we're going to tell it a Bellsprout at level 12 that is not trainerable. It is worth, I don't know, 144. Nice. So this will be a level for me. And he learns Fury Attack. Yeah, let's put the Pidgey in front. Unfortunately, Pidgey doesn't have the moves I want yet. It's another Bellsprout. This one's level 14, though. So it's going to be worth more points. See, I really want to get this Pidgey up. I think 16 is where it levels. It might be 18. I'm not sure. I don't remember. If someone's got a Pokédex out there, they can look it up. I'm not finding that. Like, normally I say don't backseat game, but looking things up in the Pokédex in my mind, where I can't do it necessarily, is not, in my mind, a backseating. Let's see, come on. Also, these guys are good fodder for, okay, so that's an Oddish at 12. Pidgey should be going for a level. Yes? Yes. This is where I wish I had the attacks that Spearow has, but I don't. And it's 133. So the Bellsprouts are worth more than the Oddishes are. That's good to know. Let me check my stats for him. Does he have 2 moves? No, he only has 3 moves. Okay. So he might gain something on the next level. It's another Oddish. This one's level 14. Again, this is where I wish that Gust was treated like it is in Gen 2. Gen 2 and further, Gust is a flying move. But here, no, Gust is a normal move. Okay, 156 for me. Let's go further north. Maybe there's trainers here, maybe there's not. I forget. Oh, nope, there's a trainer there. Right? I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I should release my Charmander because I haven't raised it well. If you promise me you'll care for it, it's yours. We'll take it. There's no more room for Pokemon. Box 1 on PC. Okay, cool. Well, I have a Charmander. Alright, I don't know what level it is. Oh, right, Bill's place is past here. I think this is Route 25. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is 25, and this has Oddishes and Bellsprouts as well. Actually has the same, it has the same critters for the most part as Route 24 did. So let's see, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna deal with the trainers. I might be persuaded to put a Bellsprout or an Oddish in my party. For who, I'm not sure. Probably, I don't know, for the Nidorino. Probably for the Nidorino. But I gotta register all the new Pokemon too, so... That's what, 4 new ones we got since we last put names on the board? Alright, let's see. We're going to deposit the Nidorino. Because I can use the Nidoran female just as well. Charmander starts at level 10. Okay. Let's put these guys in, huh? Charmander starts at 560 points. Okay, that's good to know. Charmander, 560. Check the Oddish. Oddish is at 973. Hold on. Okay, do that. Okay, now I should... No, that's not the... Wait, right now I've got the problem... Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Oddish, level 12. What happened was the... Okay, Venonat is at 2197. Is my keyboard decided it wanted to be wrong on me. And then the Bellsprout is the last one. No, I have to put a Paris in. Okay, the Bellsprout has 973, just like the Oddish does. And then we have to put the Paris in. And how many points does the Paris have? 1331. Cool. Now we're going to pull the Bellsprout, I think. Let's look at it. I want to look at Vine Whip and Growth. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we know that. We're going to heal up again because, of course, we have to. Let's trade out the Nidorino for a Bellsprout. Where's my Nidorino? There. That should do that. And we're going to put the Bellsprout out in front, probably. Just to help it get up to speed quickly. It does have Vine Whip, which is beautiful. But I want to go after the trainers here because raising the Bellsprout's going to be a pain with what is there. Because most of what's there is grass, right? So let's deal with the trainers. Okay. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. What we got? It's a hiker. Well, that's actually good for us. Right? Maybe not. Okay. So it's a Machop at level 15. And trainer. The Bellsprout might gain points enough from this. I don't think so. No, it won't. But we're going to throw the Spearow Yeah, we're going to throw the Spearow anyways. Because I want to hit it with Peck. And I want to use Peck mainly because he's a fighting type, and it's flying. We'll use that advantage. Type advantage is everything in this game. Should be 141. It is. Pidgey. I have my Pidgey leading? Oh. Boo hiss. I forgot to put the Bellsprout up front. Geodude. Oh, yes. Bellsprout, this is your turn. Okay, is it also 15? It is. Cool. Thank you very much. 276 points. You worked hard. Next one. Local trainers come here to practice. Again, I remember I have the Pidgey in front right now, and I gotta fix that. What we got? A Rattata. Okay. Rattata at level 15. We're throwing Nidoran in. Because at this point, Nidoran needs the points. And she's got that fighting move. Alright, this is worth what? Should be 91. It's going to be 90. Okay, fine. Hey, if I'm off by only a point, that's not terrible. It's a Spearow. Oh, yeah. This is going to be Pikachu. This is definitely going to be Pikachu. And it's a 15 still, so that kind of helps. Usually my issues with the numbers are only when I have to split. So this should be 186. It is. You're decent. That's all you're going to give me? Alright, well, let's put the Bellsprout out front so that he gets a share of that first fight every time. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. Okay. What we got? It's a hiker. That's good. It's an Onix at level 17. Now, the question I have right now is my Bellsprout too far down? Yes, it is. So I need to come up with something else. The Butterfree would be a good option. Swap the Butterfree in. The problem is that I would gain 2 levels at once, at least. Because I know, honestly, that the Bellsprout could handle it. However, I don't know my Pokédex well enough to say Butterfree doesn't learn something at 13. 196 points. That's better. Level 13. Learns Rap. Now, see, this is why this was important to do that. Because if I would have just gotten to level 14, I wouldn't have learned Rap. They fixed it in Gen 2, but it's still this way in Gen 1, so we got to be careful with that. Alright. Fought you. Best to raise different kinds. You're next. Dad took me to a great party on SS Anne at Vermilion City. Okay, what are you going to be? Let's see. It's just a youngster that has a Slowpoke. Slowpoke is part water, if I remember correctly. But again, we have that concern. Let's see. Am I safe to fight this with Bellsprout? Yes, I am. It has Confusion, which is going to hit me harder because Psychic. So the Bellsprout's about to die. I need another answer. Pikachu's going to be it. And Pikachu's going to gain the advantage now of another level. $360 points. I'm not mad. Well, we're going to heal up. We're going to keep going. I think I can do one more. I think I can do another 20 minutes. That won't be too bad. But we're going to heal up first. Like I said, we aren't going to go after Misty tonight. Alright, while we're here, we're going to take our self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we are back. Let's see what we can do. I think I can get to Bill's house, which that's going to be the goal for tonight. Get to Bill's. Get through all of the trainers here. Okay, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. I don't think we've done this one. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Alright, Bellsprout goes up first, as per usual. What you got? Nidoran male. I don't think that's who I want to have fight this. Nidoran male at level 15. No, I would rather throw Butterfree out against it. Because Butterfree can hit it with confusion. And the double kick's not going to help him either. Oh, it got a confuse on him? Nice. Keep in mind we want to get that Pidgey up too because it's close to another level. Should be 96. Yes. Yes. And the other Nidoran. So let's why don't we put the Bellsprout out there again? And we'll do the swap again. I have no problem with that. It's probably going to try the double kick as well, and I'm okay. Now, Scratch is actually its better option. Alright. This fight's worth 90. I had 94, but 93 it is. And we gained a level, so that's good. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. Same one as me, probably. Bellsprout goes in. Hiker wants to fight. If it's Hikers, you know what? I like my chances with the Bellsprout. And the good thing is, it's a lower level. So I should be safe. Thank you. 238 for this fight. Another Geodude. Also at level 13. The one problem is that Vine Whip only has 10 uses. So I need another grass attack. Poison Powder can be very useful. It's something else it can do. It's a Machop. We're going to swap, I think. We're going to put the Butterfree in to get the Machop. Okay, let's tell it Machop at 13. 13, yes. Run Confusion. I want to check what kind of move Karate Chop is. Something tells me it's not a fighting move in this game, where it should be. Butterfree's up a level? I must have missed one then. Okay, that's fine. I'll check the numbers afterwards. I'll check it after this fight. Something is wrong then. I probably missed points then. No, not the Bellsprout. There we go. Run the Vine Whip. $238. You got me. 450. Okay. Let's check. Butterfree, it says, is a level 17. It says 4945 it has. $48.43 I have. So that means I must have had a fight that I don't have a record of. Well, let's check the other Pokemon in the set, just to be on the safe side. Make sure that someone else is not at the wrong number. 4193, that's right. $19.45, that's right. Five. Wait a minute. Check the bells. I checked the Bellsprout, right? 23.48, yeah. Probably what happened was I gave it a point where I didn't need to give it a point. That's the most likely thing that I gotta fix. It's another fix I gotta make for next time. Looks like we're back in position. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Junior Trainer's going to send out a Rattata. That is just inviting me to put the Nidoran out. So we're going to... What? Okay, it's wanting to be a pain in the butt. There we go. Put the Rattata in its place. This will not be enough for the Nidoran. That's good to know. Hyper Fang's going to take it down to 22. Or I thought, no, Hyper Fang is not half then. There is a move. It might be Super Fang. But at this rate, I can't afford it. So we're going to put the Pikachu in, and we're going to split the points a little bit more. And I'm okay with that. Let's see what the split is. I say it's 57, and that's exactly what it is. Okay, what's left? An Ekans. Yeah, that calls for the Butterfree. Level 14 again, right? Yes. Okay. Almost. Almost got it all by myself. On one hit. $186 for that. Aw, darn. Oh well, my girl will cheer me up. So I can't grab that little item there. I knew I had to fight you. So I want that Nidoran to get points. But I'm holding on to it. It's an Ekans. That calls for the Butterfree, but the Bellsprout's going to be fine. So we're going to give Bellsprout a credit. And it runs Poison Sting on me. Yeah, see, I'm already planning ahead that Bellsprout's going to help me out in the gym. That we're going to be doing when we get back from here. If we can get the Bulbasaur, that would be even better. Points go for the Ekans. Sandshrew. Oh, this is Bellsprout's time to shine. This is definitely Bellsprout's time to shine. Because he's weak to grass. New 79 is correct. Give him his level. I knew I'd lose too. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Well, the Bellsprout's going to start out, but we're probably going to switch to the Nidoran or the Pidgey, depending on what this thing is. It's an Oddish. You know what? We might just switch to the... Yeah, we'll switch to the Pidgey. It's an Oddish at level 13. So we need to switch off to... We'll put Pidgey in there. Pidgey will gain a level out of this, and hopefully will gain a useful move for me. Because Pidgey's still on 3 moves. Annoyingly enough. Okay, that fight is done. It should be 108. It is 108. Pidgey gains the level. Not a move, though. It's a Pidgey. Pikachu. Easy enough. I wish Pidgeys were worth more. But let's just take care of this the easy way. It's worth 153, so that's not bad. And besides, building a Pikachu will help me. For the water stick. It's another Oddish. Okay, so this is going to be Pidgey again. I'm pretty sure if the level up, he won't. If 16 is the level up, and I'm not sure it is, he's not going to gain enough points. To gain a level here. Not quite there. Okay, we'll get it on the next one. Okay, it's another 216. I'm not so jealous. Okay, 16 was not the level. I thought it might have been. Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. Just what I wanted. He's confused. Hiya, I'm a Pokémon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up in an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Pikachu is confused. Ash initiated teleporter cell separator. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. An SS ticket. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Alright. Are you happier now? Maybe? So we got 3 minutes or so left for the next self-care break if we were to do one, but we're not going to do one. We're going to sit... Wait a minute. Does this way take me all the way back to Cerulean City? Yes, it does. And I don't have to go through any of the trainers or the maze. So we're just going to take this path, and we're going to head back to Cerulean City, and we're going to save there, and we're going to call it a stream for the night, okay? Thank you for coming out today, whether you're here for a little bit or a lot. I appreciate you. If you like what you saw, please give a follow or a subscribe. You'd be glad you did. So I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. You know, before we go, why don't we try once more? No, it's not here. Except for tomorrow. Right, exactly. Let's see if she's ready. I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready for this. Nope, it's not going to give me the Bulbasaur just yet. Alright, so be it. So we'll go to the Pokemon Center, just so I don't forget to do it. Yeah, so normally I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. But here's the plan of attack for this week, okay? It's going to be Monday night, tomorrow night, that we're going to be playing Disney's Magical Quest 3 starring Mickey and Donald for the Game Boy Advance, because I have a basketball game on Tuesday night and I won't be home in time to do the stream. On Thursday night, we're going to start Donkey Kong 64 for the N64, and we're going to pick up Pokemon Yellow on next Sunday night. So let me save just so I don't forget. There we go. And now I got to find a place to send you guys. Let's see. Who can I send you to that I haven't sent you to in a while? You know, I haven't rated them in a while. Let's send you over to Foxtrot Juliet Gaming, who is playing Schedule 1. And I would like you to please show them the same love you showed me. Okay? So, until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you.